The angelic, you no longer look.
Find me. Embrace me.
Communing with the spirit, you see a bright open lamp. You cut and scratch the ground in front of you, disturbing a delicious ant. You peck at the dirt, waddling past two magisters complaining about how difficult it is to catch a canary. But the spry insect skitters away, and the magisters think they have problems. Your beak hammers into the earth over and over, but the ant manages to dodge each jab. You let out a squawk of frustration and resume the chase. You finally corner the ant by a boot, plucking him from the ground with a cluck of satisfaction. Swallowing your prize, you look up into the grinning faces of the magisters. You feel hands reaching for you, grabbing you, and then there's only cold darkness. You step back, returning to your body in the cave. The statue lit as the tears down.
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news. How marvelous.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Show it to me.
He considers you for a moment.
Very well.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins to recite a vivid incantation.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your source to the vessel before me.
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Swan and Rince, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran. An essence yours no longer. Souls and source come forth. Cross to the void, so that she might awaken.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or leap among the clouds. You are no longer less, but more.
Your well overflows, Godwoken. But I will stay as true to my word as I can. Accept this gift from the spirits of the Stone Garden in lieu of the mastery you already possess, and thus I can no longer offer. Now that you mention it, there is one other promise I need to keep. A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
As you approach, the salamander turns its head away, twisting its snout into the air. It refuses to even look in your direction. She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes. The lizard pauses, and a smile crosses her face.
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Her hum returns, soft at first, then blossoming into a full-fledged hymn.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Good find. Lucky find.
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes beckons.
What's this? I found something.
Hush! She places a hand on her...
Ah! It fades. No, the armor must... Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a...
Ah! It
The elven warrior keep walking.
What is it? I should send the kill that.
I've spotted something.
The elf spirit seizes you by the shoulders, but you feel nothing. His eyes are panicked, and he appears to be shouting something, but you can't hear him. He screams on, but with another's voice.
He remains.
What's this? I found something.
If we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walking. Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets. That's what it looks like. And unless you only hopes that I'll... Well, of course... Sure, if you wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walking. True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him.
The great creature gives you...
True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great mutton chop to him. Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
You take care now. Can't be too careful.
You think that won't happen here? Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think? Have you made any progress with my request, dear? Have you found that tablet? Excellent. Why, I knew I could rely on you. That is all for now, darling. My thanks. Here, a little token for all your efforts so far. Now, I'd better study this tablet for a while. I'm sure it could teach even me a thing or two.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there. I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there. In a long time. Not since before I joined the Magisters.
Be on your way now, my...
My hero, I'm grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
My crowning glory. No, I bid you farewell.
Back so soon? I said get rid of him, not natter with him like two old ladies. Kill him! Kill him now! Traitor!
He smirks as he raises tree trunks.
Keep it up, puny flesh bag. Your blows mean nothing to me.
to none.
What? What?
The spirit peers up.
Trolls! Almost every single troll. But of course, every specimen has their own quirks, their own... I know, right? I mean, what else should occupy a life as well as troll studies? I'm really furthering the accepted learning we have on them. Nothing like some purpose in life.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any void-woken left to spoil it. Aren't you just my favourite person today? Business can be rough sometimes, but paying customers like you make it all worth it. I've even been thinking lately about improving my business. Grog had some interesting ideas, so I'll be trying out some of his policies. Let me know how you like them. I always value the feedback of my treasured customers. For you, a pittance. Grog? Grog's bridge is nothing compared to my little beauty. I am oh so sorry, but these new prices are non-negotiable. Cost of business in the area, Oh, that's...
The crystalline artifact is both beautiful and robust, as pure as glass and as immutable as iron. The object speaks once more, and you consider your
I'm demon true, anathema.
The heirloom is silent. The crystalline artifact The great forge is black with a soot of...
Godwoken, this tree is beyond sacred and is not for your mortal hands. I am doing what I can to heal it. You would be wise to do what you can and leave.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How?
The spirit looks around with wild panic, clawing through its spectral mass with fevered nails.
The demon feeds! The demon feeds from the ring! demon protects. We must know what the demon protects.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain.
The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills.
They didn't die quietly.
The demon has a secret. We must know the secret.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
Just when I think this land... Still, at least...
Dear me, have you lost your path? Simply choose a direction and ambulate until you strike the shore. Once there, well, perhaps you should keep walking on that course. Hold your breath, and surely you will overcome the death fog's miasma. Are you incapable of understanding? Oh, God, Woken, I was so looking forward to you making some monumentally stupid choice. You did not disappoint.
I sense something nearby.
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an elven ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infests all of Blood Moon Island.
Qui manducad omnio murdus acts, it quot but nin act mehi.
Your hand passes through the spirit to rest against the corrupted ancestor. It is rough to the touch, save the pustules dotted across the bark. Yet there is nothing to divine but rough bark and swollen pustules. You cannot say which elf spirit inhabits this tree, or how it came to suffer its second death.
It's
The tree's spirit...
qui manducad omnio murdos acts. It quotes.
Your hand passes through the spirit to rest again. Yet there is nothing to divine but rough...
Nen. It's...
The tree's spirit...
Qui manducad...
Your hand... Yet there is no...
Nen.
The tree's spirit...
Qui manducad nen.
Your hand... Yet there is nothing... Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand. Nothing happens. Hardwin knows everything he needs to know.
My hero.
She offers you a...
My crab. No, I would not. I bid you farewell.
How fares the hunt, my friend? May you... How fares the hunt, my friend? Death fog obscures any approach and hangs thick over the collapsed bridge that led to the isle from the Driftwood Road. There is more than the mist alone there, though. Magic that evades my eyes. I also spotted a sloop further down the shoreline. But of course, a quiet afternoon's boating trip will be quite ruined once one hits death.
He smiles brightly and pulls you in for a short, if warm, embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize. I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on the...
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready? Then let us begin.
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming. Silence.
That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening. You are very powerful already. A master of the Source. But I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch, a sparkle with source.
My pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance. You see, the demon that you killed, the Advocate, he had a master. You might say the Advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. Now, don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough Godwoken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood, and uncover there his name. A demon's true name is its weakness, which is why it basks in being known by 1,000 different aspects of its inmost self. But such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Island that its inmost self must have been there in its true guise, exposed so that it could wreak ultimate havoc. That is when its name must have been spoken. And when spoken, heard. over there, among the blood. In the darkness of the ruins, amid the mangled dead, his name still rings, however faint. For once spoken, the echo of a demon's name never truly fades. Return to the island, God-woken, and listen.
The dwarf smiles, at ease despite his imprisonment.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend? I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of...
It is a dark thing. A demon's true, but such dark that is when it's over there, among return to...
It's spirit. It's spirit.
By the Seven and all the saints, I ne'er dreamed I'd be grateful to be lying cold on the ground. I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of that bloody voice. Not much more than you've been told, I'm afraid. She made a deal with some mighty dark forces, and now she's looking for a way out. I'm not sure that even my voice knew the terms. It was all very hush. Suspicion is she's promised to give up something powerful, though.
The blazing blue flame seems to burn your finger the moment you touch the statue, and you yank it back in pain. Somehow, though, your skin is unblemished, yet the discomfort remains. The hymn twines around the effigy like a fine thread. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godsless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Like a charm. I can smell the blood and rot. No good has ever graced this place.
A trembling spirit wrings his hands, his eyes darting around the room. They settle on you.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You mustn't linger. You mustn't remain. One must not mean harm to do it. Please, go.
His hands shake. He clears his throat.
As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain, in exchange for his soul. I was certain we'd only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain. I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two. This demon gluts itself on pain. Only the utmost torture would draw him forth. I couldn't do it. I refused to subject myself or my comrades to such barbarism. If you've the stomach for such an ungodly task, I won't keep you from it. Perhaps you could inflict the pain that's needed, but it is a devil's business. We broke the lever for the door when we locked him inside, so that none would ever attempt to free him. No matter what, the demon itself must not be freed. The horrors he would wreak upon our world.
The chains bind their captive. The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no prize with which to open the door. The lever part of the...
You should go from here. This is no place for the living, for the sane. It's the silver shaft that's missing. There's an anvil where silver can be properly melted. That ought to do
it. His hands shake. He clears his throat.
As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain in exchange for his soul. I was certain we'd only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain. I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two. This demon gluts itself on pain. Only the utmost torture would draw him forth. I couldn't do it. I refused to subject myself or my comrades to such barbarism. If you've the stomach for such an ungodly task, I won't keep you from it. Perhaps you could inflict the pain that's needed, but it is a devil's business. We broke the lever for the door when we locked him inside, so that none would ever attempt to free him. No matter what, the demon itself must not be freed. The horrors he would wreak upon our world. You should go from here. This demon, if you've the... We broke the lever for...
His hands.
As a priest, I planned, so I lied. Better once...
The chains bind their captive. The Great Forge is black.
Excellent. We can use this shaft to open one of the vault doors.
The lever part of the lock mechanism. The lever part of
There's got to be more to it. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
You should go from here. This is no... My vigil is eternal. It won't cease until I'm convinced, truly convinced. Something might change for the better. For now, we remain as we must, stuck between action and inaction. You should go from here. Wait. Care for him, if you can. If you can, help me. He's my responsibility. I failed him. I failed him.
close there. I got it.
It feeds me. I like it.
is mine.
To none. Glory is mine.
Prepare yourself.
The chains bind their captive. The chains bind their captive. The chill of the vault seems even colder for what you have just witnessed.
To lock away the problem is simply to admit failure. What we see here is intellectual defeat, the child of stupidity.
To lock someone away for eternity is terrible. But to leave them with no one but a demon for company, that is unforgivable.
Better to kill a man honestly than to lock him up with a demon for eternity.
It is a dark thing, to contemplate a demon's true name. But such dark, that is when its name must, over there, return to... It is a dark thing to contemplate a demon's name. Perhaps you can shed light on the matter. May you wander.
Volumes. I can't imagine the vastness of knowledge recorded here.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, it isn't him. This is impossible. You, my sister, help me find it. There is little time. This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. The Doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes like a pianist's upon the keys.
You must be feverish. I can't explain why you seem so ignorant, child. I would not be surprised if sickness had spread across the Isle. The doctor was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lips and continues her search.
I've spotted something.
I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void. I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks. Your head perks. You know these words. This is the language of demons. Few have heard it spoken aloud.
Connected as one. The past and the present slave. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb. The object repeats the words it previously spoke. It has nothing more to offer.
The hilt of a blade, I do believe, but clearly no ordinary blade.
The crystalline artifact is both beautiful and the translucent
Ready to tiraka que chilum sin. Iratu besekron.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free. My soul cleansed. Naivety, stupidity, call it what you want. I wished to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me. I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought. And at some point, I was just gone. Deadened, but not dead. And then, awake, on an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one, They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The Doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it. You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance, my name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power. Remember this lesson when you leave Blood Moon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Adramalik. Please, you must.
The dwarf smiles.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend? I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my kin. But I'm a man of action, not magic.
It is a dark thing. May you... It is a dark thing to contemplate a demon's name. Perhaps you can shed light on the matter. May you... It is a dark thing to contemplate a demon's name. Perhaps you can shed light on the matter.
Jahan looks at you utterly flabbergasted, but soon an air of serenity descends upon him, that of a chess player overlooking the board.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service. And you must go your path, I mine, so that I may confront the archdemon in his lair, in the great city of Arx. Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well. The city of Arx awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's Day.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you? Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you? I do hope I've not been overestimating your intelligence. Anathema's blade. By the weapon's own admission, it's to be found somewhere on Blood Moon Island.
The object quivers as Tarquin nears it and hums a response. Connected as one, the past and present slain, absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves. Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves. Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Keep distant. My own...
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. Ah, yes. The dream visions. I've been bombarded with a lot of grandiloquent prophecies that an analytical mind like mine is obliged to meet with a certain degree of skepticism. Were it not for the princess. Like all lizards, I give great credence to dreams, for I know them to flow not from the sleep-hazed mind, but from another plane of existence altogether. Sometimes, in that vast phantasmagorical chaos, two storm-tossed kernels meet and become a constant. Sadher is the secret of my soul. I have no doubt whatsoever we are meant for one another. Meant for dragons. Ontologically speaking, where the return of the great red dragons is as yet but a possibility in the realm of Rivellon, it is already fact in the disarray of dreams. As if that ever was in doubt. Now, I don't blame you for being skeptical. It shows a penchant for logic. But logic, dreams, and prophecy make for an ill-tasting cocktail indeed. Bear with me, though. I'll make it taste sweet just yet.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Your loss.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on! Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on! Like to take a look at what? By all means!
I've plenty of fighters for hire, experts in blades, bows, and bewitchment. So, what'll it be? Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more, and I'll see you get just what you're after. A lot of choice, I know. I've got a few good prospects for you in that case. Tell me some more about what you're after, and I'll see that you have just the right type at your side. A lot of choice, I know. Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more, and I'll see you get... Shanova is the one for you, then. Her blades are as quiet as they're sharp, and she's not opposed to a little magic to help get the job done. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you. Having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
The sergeant doesn't seem interested in talking to you. She shoots you a disdainful look, but...
I've plenty of so. What'll it be? I've got a few good prospects for you in that case. Tell me some more about what you're after, and I'll see that you have just the right type at your side. That'll be Ornia. She has the skills you need and then some. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. I've plenty. Oh, I've plenty of. So, what'll it be? I've got a few good prospects for you in that case. Tell me some more about Francesca's a first rate. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you. I've plenty. So, what'll it be? And who couldn't? I have several who can fight their way out of a corner. Give me specifics. Straffen's the... Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
You see our pet Magister?
Mind you do not join her. She places a hand on her...
It fade. No, I must be the armor.
The totem looms over.
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Oh, whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. I've plenty of... So, what'll it be? Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more, and I'll see you get just what you're... Shanova is the one for you, then. Her blades are as... Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. So, what'll it be? I've got a few good prospects for you in that case. Tell me some more about what you're after, and I'll see that you have just the right type at your side. Talia has the skills. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art.
Are you certain you want to
Your loss.
I've plenty of... So, what'll it be? And who couldn't? I have several who can fight their way out of a corner. Give me specifics. A lot of choice. Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more, and I'll see you get just what you're after. Take Morgan. He'll... Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. I've plenty of fun. So, what'll it be? Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more, and I'll see you get just what you're after. Viros is the one you want. He's got a sharp... Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, by all means.
Are you certain?
Your loss.
I've plenty of... So, what'll it be? And who couldn't? I have a lot of choice. Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Viros is the... Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
You see our pet magister? Mind you do not join her.
Standing.
My friend, it fills my soul with peace to be...
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this moment we leave this place. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahala is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
The ghostly elf, you are a warrior. The ghost leaps backward, but he can't stop.
And shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
Prepare yourself!
Glory is mine.
Honor the forest with your fighting skill. Death or victory, the fates will decide. The true shall prevail. The false shall
Fight as an elf. Strike truth.
shall prevail. The false shall die and feed the roots.
You are victorious. There is nothing more for you here. Leave it, so that others may prove themselves. You are...
Hush!
She places a hand...
Ah! It fades. It must be two. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arx. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. No, I must be better. A scion hears the ancestors. I hear only whispers. The armor must...
should certainly hope so. Send the little block killed out.
My hero.
She offers you a grateful...
My crowning... No, I bid you farewell.
Are you ready to join? You seem to be in the company of your fair share of...
I've plenty of fun. Oh, I see you have a full... I've plenty of... Oh, I...
The sergeant doesn't seem...
I've plenty of fun. Oh, I...
Are you ready to join? Off we go, then.
I'd be alive now if it hadn't been for the sorcerer. May the void take them. You're the same as the one who...
can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
A purple-faced magister claws at an organic breastplate. His comrade tries desperately to open it, but to no avail. It's bound by thin vines, burrowing into flesh.
He put it on. He weren't meant to put it on.
It's eating me! It's... Ah!
The breastplate, it grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen. Yes, exactly. Do you know what to do?
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into flesh. The Magister's eyes roll wildly.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop! Ah!
You slip your fingers between the armor's plates. With a quick pull, you remove a piece, as well as a chunk of the Magister's shoulder.
Ah! What are you doing? Get off me!
Cecil's spirit tries to shake your shoulders, death failing to ease his panic in the least.
They've sent one of those spores to Arx, right to headquarters. You have to warn them.
the ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah, it fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. What? Give! That is a wise decision. I do not suffer thieves.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah, it fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, the armor... Hush!
She places...
Ah, it...
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so...
So? Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness. Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwo can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Melody was unimaginative. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power. That's true, technically. But do be wary of putting yourself first at the expense of others. Those who are mistreated tend not to bear their condition indefinitely. Remember that. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all. Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track. Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find. Nonsense. I just had to take time to renew my spirit. Lucian said, I will refresh the tired and satisfy the weary. Words as true today as when he said them.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune, Blessed and Bold, a hymn praising Lucian.
We disembark soon.
You don't look very divine to me. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put two and two together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, excellent, regardless of the strong.
The golden-haired woman in front of you casts an appraising eye over your attire. Slowly and deliberately, she winks at you.
Isn't the sea breeze marvelous, darling? I mean, aside from that rancid smell. Oh, mind my manners. Welcome to Four Sisters, the sole distributors of sorcerous sundries in all of Rivellon. Now, don't be shy. Tell me, how can I help you? Oh, darling, Malady invited me, of course. She said you'd need all the help you could get.
She looks around with a gleam of horror in her eye.
And it looks like she was right. Oh my, I wasn't always a merchant on the seas, you know. Before I hitched a ride on your ship, I had many adventures.
There was a time my ex, a real piece of bad news named Riker, had me steal a phoenix. The time my other ex, Roost, made me camp out in the forest for days. Days. Not to mention the time I got involved with a nasty piece of work named Niles. The less said about that, the better. Truth be told, I've had a lot of bad adventures in love. But I keep looking.
Looking directly at you, she plucks her hairpins from her hair one by one, murmuring to each before flinging it into the sea.
She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me.
With an effusive and slightly disconcerting smile, she shakes all her hair free. Beaming, she hands over a small, delicately wrapped package.
Now that I know I have your affection, here's a little token of my own. Oh, how sweet of you. My sources tell me she was able to get away from all that unpleasantness before it was too late. She should be traipsing to safety as we speak. Please tell me that my dear sister equipped you well with Sorcerer's sundries. Wonderful. And maybe I can make you even happier. How about this? If you can guess the answer to my riddle, I'll give you a delightful discount on Sorcerer's sundries. Hmm? That's the spirit. Come closer so I can tell you. In the race for my heart.
She looks deep into your eyes.
If you passed the admirer in second place, what place would you be in?
The look she shoots you would curdle even the freshest milk.
Nice try, but that's not it, darling. Oh, now you'll make me talk business. It's our Sorcerer sundries, of course. Our little miracles can sharpen weapons, harden armor, and brighten jewelry. Truly the products for those in the know. But I'm sure you're already in the know. So soon.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder? Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass. Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though. Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the death fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him. It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then, at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all, on their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me. You know why. A time is coming when you're going to need me, and I won't be much use to you if I'm performing self-surgery, will I? Besides, it doesn't matter if you don't let it matter. Black ring, divine. There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on, by all means.
In this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahalli. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them. Something on your mind, darling?
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here. My efforts continue.
We disembark soon. I'll set out first and see what information I might find to ease your journey.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on. Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.